Hello, 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 and welcome back. Today is a good day, and it's immediately gonna start to rain. God damn it. Okay, so let's do that, see if that can get rid of the rain. And while we do that, let me. Does that remove the rain and make it nighttime? It does. Okay, cool. We can leave it nighttime. We just hit that and we're fine. And let's have a quick thunk about some things. I'm usually sorted right now, not as much. And like this, like that, like there. Okay, cool. Like so. Find that. Whatever. Do I have to? Probably not. Screw that. And I'm looking around, you can't see that because we are still. Okay, here we are. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, alright, alright. As you can see, I have stars. I have 19, so we're missing one. I was very well and ready to do it, but I was like, okay, let's make the last one on camera. So we have a bunch of these set up to throw out these things, the nether star blocks, the Patrick, this dude, and these two. So all I have to do is basically stand here and scroll and put them in a like circular fashion. I'm trying to do this at my cabin was a pain in the ass to say the least. I need to do something about my Wi-Fi connection on the cabin here because I kept disconnecting like every, I don't know, 10 minutes. So I had to then turn off my Wi-Fi adapter and restart it, relog, and trying to log on to this server from the cabin using the mobile networks. Yeah, that's no fun. Anyways, we have 20 stars. That's 2 for us, and if I remember correctly, that's gonna make 2 blocks. And we're gonna have to have a look-see. Let's see, what do we have in all of these? So this should be that thing, cool, so that can stay there. This is where I've been doing the Botania and making Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. That took forever, especially when you keep disconnecting every 10 minutes. We're gonna clean this up, we're gonna move it about and set it up pretty. We're gonna make like some kind of park where we'll have this, like, I don't know, some sort of a centerpiece. Maybe we'll put that here or something, or wherever, I don't know. Something, we're gonna have to clean that up. And we had to do all this stuff. You're leaking? Yeah, fine. So this one was actually pretty nice, this thing. So that's 4.87 now. When these 4 are cooking at the same time, it keeps this at a constant 6 or something pressure, and I can reclaim this. Popping in the ingredients for the hammer, no, for the black hole, these guys. The micro missiles, quantum rings, all these are easy. Had to make a couple of extra of these, no big whoop. This one was for the Gaia spirit. I've killed the Gaia so many times, it's not even funny, so we get rid of that. We can get rid of this, that, and that. This, and that. And that. The rest will wait, just in case. This also is going to be fixed up and sorted. Let's see, what do I have in here? This one is empty, so you can go there. That is my blocks, that go there in here. We have all the stuff. We still have 160 Gaias. Damn. We had some more black lotuses also on some stuff. Don't have to go in here anymore, so let's put that away. just like so. We'll put those away. You can go there. And these does not stack, that's fine. More of this is loot. 5, transform into something else. Ring of Odin, plus 20 maximum health, cool. What's this? Key of the King's Law. Amendments goes in tripwire hook. Have no idea what that thing does. Let's get more of these down here. One step layered. Ars element curio bag item. Oh. All right. Okay. What's this? The fruit of Grishaea. Don't know what that does. Angel of Death. Eye of the Flugel. Alright. Very scary. Let's just bounce. Okay, so we got another Ring of Loki. And the rest is, well, junk. Well, we just put everything away. For now. So we have nothing in there. We have some things in here. That means that all our yoinks is in here. Okay. What did we have here? Here we had draconic bees. Here we had a hellfire bee, and here we had no bee. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see. Reed, panda, penguin, bee, mason bee, carpenter bee, skeleton horse. Yeah, we got that. Bee, more skeleton horse, duck, penguin horse, panda, penguin again, yellow carpenter bee, ashy mining bee, ashy. Productive bees configurable bee, don't know what that is, but yellow penguin, armored giant, ashy mining bee. It's a Patrick bee. Okay, cool. And this is also Patrick bee. So I can give him this. Got it. Can we yoink these with this? No. Okay, so we need cages. We'll take 2. So we'll put these in here. Cool. And I guess we have to put that there. And it's nighttime, so nobody does anything. I always forget. But hey. All the cat. What? Alright, alright. And then we do this, right? Yes, we do. Okay, so. Well, it is grabbing all the stuff. Might as well make it quick. You have these things. Nice, very nice. And we want to comb this. Let's do that, and we'll do that on when powered. Let's buzz the bees up. So we'll take this, we'll add that to there, because that can be just popped out and into here. It'll be fine. We want one of these and one of these. And up here. Ignored. It's gonna get sucked out, and that's gonna be into the things that was used, and that's into draconic chunks, which we use for some stuff. Cool. Damn. Let's have our sword, just in case. 3 of these make a shard. Can I press Shift K? Okay, so we'll have this and that. We'll have this and we'll have that. Let's just add these. So they go into there. Let's have a think. Because let's have a look, see here. We have, this is the white one. Do I have another star thing is here somewhere? We do, so that is sorted. Oh crap. Azure Silver, yes. Terra Steel, yes. You not so much. Cyanide. On to activate, please. There's Elementium, Compressed Iron, Terra Steel, Copper Alloy, Crimson Cyanide. Remember? Terra Steel. That's got a place to go. These got a place to go. These do not. Let's grab one of these. Just take these out. Perfect. I think. Okay, had me worried there for a minute, but it is what it is. Burp. Okay, so what is Patrick? Patrick is all the tweaks. ATM STAR shard 193. Let's just do ATM. This and Patrick. Cool. So then we can come, oops, here, and we can make, I'll just grab all of these for now. Let's grab a stack of Patrick's. Patrick's got a slot in here somewhere. Which one would be the Patrick? Would you be the Patrick? Yes, you would. Modular router. So we'll pop you here. Just because I'm lazy. Like that, and we're gonna need some more of these distributor modules. And we're gonna need where is it? This one. Let's make a few. Now right click that, insert that, make this a 1. So that goes in there. You will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not easy to remember all this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not too shabby. Ew. Distributor modules. This should be about right. Not fast, but it should be fine. Lovely. Three. Oh, where's my chat? What's this? That's nothing. Reload. We're live. That's our chat. Kill, 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 kill. Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do with all these stars then? I don't know. Well, we're gonna make some fun stuff, that's for sure. All the important stuff. That'll be the last one we can make for a little bit, I guess, yes. So we have 8. That's just gotta wait. Cool. 8 stars of the Nether. Let's see. There is a quest here. I did not want to collect these. Ooh. Well, what would we like for this? All of these we can make right now. Let's try that thing. Ooh, perfect. Let's grab that. I think that this is a good thing, cause taking damage for Twilight Shield. Yeah, add that to my helm, 90% cold damage. What does our helm have? Nothing. We have room for that in our helmet. 5 luck. Ha! Suck it. That's quite sweet. We have some stuff over here, don't we? Yes, we'll put that there. This thing goes in our bag over there. Pedestal, display only. This will go here with the trophy on top. I don't like Minecraft. I love it. No, wait, what? Alright. So we're getting Patrick stars out the wazoo. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna do this for a bit. Okay, so you on this one. So we would like one of these. Oh, any rune? Do we have a lot of runes in here? We do have some. We'll take it. Everlasting mana. Okay. ATM STAR thing here. Is everything here now done? Or have I kind of skipped some things? All these are done. 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 Dun 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 dun. Yes. Dun dun. Yes. Dun dun. Dun dun. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Yes, everything here is done. So into creative. Legendary reward. Okay, cool. Okay, not super duper thingy, but can I close that? Yes, I can. Vibranium spawn egg. Vibranium spawn egg. So we'll do a unobtainium spawn egg. Keep that here. Press the decay. Sweetness. And we would like, I would basically also like creative pressure. That's none of these guys. And here we have some things. Let's see. In here we have this thing, creative energy cube. We want that. Or do I want this one? Needs to be energized. That's simple enough. Yeah. This one could also be nice. Not that it really matters, but you know. Creative controller. So yeah, 4 creative energy cubes with an ATM STAR. We can get rid of that. So we can craft these. So ultimate energy cubes 4. Let's go at Mechan also, and let's find the things that we always have to craft a bunch of, always. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. We need to go to the roof. Roof. So that goes in here, so I'll put that in there. Okay, that's pretty fast. Unlimited energy. Yes. This is my favorite, I think. Creative energy cube. I mean, yeah, it's very nice. Okay, and just because we can... Hello, little fella. How many are we missing? 36 times 2. That is 30, 30, 30, 7, 7, 6, 6, 12, 72. Well, we have 36 already made. So So I just have to make 36 more then. Oh, excuse me. Input 1.5 gazillion, grillion, green, I don't know, something. How much time is this gonna take? It's gonna take a couple of seconds. But we got another creative power, didn't we? So we can choose another legendary reward. So we'll then just, for the fun of it, we'll grab the ATM B. And we'll stick that in here also. Right there. Creative motor. Okay. That needs to be okay. So that is 9. Can we use? Should be able to. And then it's suddenly too much of, all right. Why? You know what? We don't care. Do we know? We have that in here, don't we? Yes, this thing, I think is the thing. Or do I just left-hand this? No. Should be fine. So 3 big wheels, yes. 2 small. 2 of these, right? And there's something in the middle. It's a gearbox. Okay, cool. So you are there, right? No, you are there. A star is in the middle. There's a big wheel and a big wheel and a big wheel. And there is this and that. Then I still need this and that. Can I hand crank this? If I add, let's try. If I put that there, no, that doesn't work. I know what to do. I think. Let's see. Just come over here. Just take that away. And we should be fine, yeah? Cool. Creative motore. Oh, we need a creative blaze cake. Shit. Well, maybe. We'll add it and we'll maybe get to it. It can wait. Creative compressor. Okay, that's gonna need a bit. That's gonna need quite a bit. Advanced air compressor. Advanced liquid. What's this and what's that? And this and that. And we're gonna want the recipes for these bad boys also. Alright, let's see. Okay, 1 gold and 2 redstone equals 1 turbine blade, alright. Oh, that's already fixed. Alright, cool. Okay, that was fast. So we're gonna need 1 more stacks of that, and that was into here. We need pressure chamber valves for 8, or we can make block of compressed iron also for 8. Let's do that then. We'll take a stack, and they are not connected anymore. Okay, so we need to connect. We need to rebuild that. So we're gonna need 1 import, 1 drill, 1 laser, 1 controller, 1 export. So we'll put this thing here, and we're gonna need that thing. We'll put that there. So let's just put the import here. We'll put the export. We grab 2 chests, one here, one there, toss that in here, and we're gonna need this one. programs. Drill and laser. All right. Drill and laser. We should take one. We'll add one security. We'll add this and that. No? Why are you not making the thing? Why are you not doing the thing? I just did that previously. Drill and laser recipe. Assembly controller. Laser, drill, import, export and platform. Then you need one of these to make 8 of these with a assembly program, drill and laser. Oh, here we go. No. Resetting. What the hell? Take this out and put that in. Remove these. Let's just toss this back and I do. Are you then gonna do the thing? Doesn't need the laser, but for some reason it wants this. This is weird. Let's try it again then, without doing anything with it. Let's move this one down so I can see the chat. This should be 20. Yes, it's 20. Switch the drill over. Now it's doing stuff. Should be fine now. Yes. $220 is divisible by 20. Yes, let's just grab all of these. So we have a stack, we have 2 stacks. We don't need these guys anymore. We'll put you can go back there. You can go in there, you belong here, you belong there. We might gonna need a little bit of extra juice here. Cool. And then we're gonna need, let's see, we're gonna need this thing. We need a star. We're gonna need 4 stacks of that. We're gonna need this bad boy in the top. Flux compressor is there and advanced air compressor is there, right? Advanced liquid, advanced air, electrostatic, and flux compressor. Perfect. One more of that. Beep. Noise. They cook my coal fast as fudge, yeah. And how many bars did this require in here? 4.9. Same as everything else. We are at 481, so we should be fine. Do we have any more of these in here? We don't. I guess we'll sleep then. Lovely. Full stack. It can keep running, so we'll take these in there. Make sure we have sufficient pressure. Should get a pop. Come on, game. You can do this. That's it. Got it. Okay then, so what happens if I put that here? Okay, so I can just say I want 5 bars. Okay, they use the coal. That can do its thing. We can't stand here listening to that. That's annoying as crap. Okay. So now what would we want? We don't really need any of this. So I guess we'll take... Let's take another Trader Llama spawner. What does that have? 32 entities, 16 spawn count, and 2020 spawn delay. Yeah, boys! Do all our llama things have that? Shift. 2020, 1632. Very nice. So if ever we're gonna OP some stuff, that's how we're gonna do it. Don't need that, don't need that. Guess we're gonna have to... This is ours, yes, so at ours. Mage spell. Can I press U on that? Well, maybe if we get out of that. Because we want to upgrade this to that. I want to upgrade this to that. No? Oh, we need more eye vendor. Okay, there's some way to open that. We'll get to that eventually. Okay, I guess we're gonna stick with these. Trader Llama spawners. So why not? Creative capacitor. We need one. That's going to be 4. Right. Nitro crystals. Can I have 1,000? Easy. Battery nitro. So nitro battery times 2. We need another tornado. Cool. Okay, what jetpack do I have? Okay, so we have the emerald ones. That can be made into these, so we're gonna need it's gonna be 11. I'm guessing that is the same. Press U, press this, press that, press this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, if I remember stuff correctly. That's the wrong way, so we're gonna use this to make one of these. Two of these. And then I can get all the Madium jetpack. Then I press U on this again. Recipe for this, recipe for this. That's gonna be 11 of these bad boys. Five. Vibranium jetpack. Creative jetpack check. Do I have to wear it? No. Well, optional. Need to just pick it up. Okay, I'm feeling cheated right about now. Hold W to ponder. Mojang Enigma. What the hell? And I don't get it. Anyways, we'll put that away. Historic comb. Really, really? I'm stuck. Ultimate Axe of Alfred Jaja. 60.5 attack damage. 18% current HP damage. One, is that 5 sockets? It is 5 sockets. As they say, hell yeah, brother. Executed 6 enemies. That's gonna make... which one is it? This one has 37.5 versus 60, so this is twice. So yeah, we kind of want to put you up in here. Give me my sharpness X for this bad boy. And we need this. And there is that. Still have 2 sockets. You can go in here. So we are balling, yo. Make me one more, please. Full as can be. So that tower is done. Well, we have the creative source jar. We kind of want that also. Okay, so it's claiming that this thing is also done. We have this super dense energy cell. Did I make that? I did. Super dense, and we needed 4. That's not even an insane craft. It's just like, yeah, whatever, fool. just stick that up here. Good game, yo! Good game. Go there, okay. So that also goes under there. What can we do with the Greg star? Just to make a Greg star block? Can feed that with some all other stuff and a into a micro universe orb, whatever that means. Well, as long as that's connected to that, we should be fine, really. Is this used for anything? Not really. So we could just plop it. We could do that. And we will forever have energy for our system. All right, you're looking fine. Holy crap, 600 Patrick orbs. Come on, come on. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the rest of these stars, but well, we have them, which is very cool. Nice. Well, then we're in a good spot. All right. done. Very unsure about all these productive trees though. Apparently, let's grab a bucket. Should be fine. Safety tube module. All right, all right. Feeling very pleased with myself now. So I guess it's time to let's see, let's evil some stuff. Let's grab this. $144, 16. Did we? We did not. Okay, so recipe that for this, for that. Recipe the dark block for that. And I think we are probably on the next thing here. So let me put these in there. That's going to give us 10. If I say I want 90 more, I can then do that. And get 50. That's going to give me 25. That's going to be an off number. 12. It's going to be 6 dark tanks of that. Okay, cool. So, how many was that? I don't even know. 2. Let's just start somewhere. It doesn't really matter. this the good stuff? It is the good stuff. Perfect. Yes, sir. And I salute the camera, which is off. So we have this thing then. So at Forbidden. Do at Forbidden have any cool blocks? We have Gilded Darkstone. This doesn't have a recipe. Arcane Polished Darkstone. Arcane Polished Darkstone. Okay, so let's grab that. And they are not connected. Dagnabbit. That would be too much to ask, wouldn't it? How about just something as simple as this? Can this be stripped? They cannot. Not really. How about this? Aurum planks. Yes. That'll be nice. Okay, let's get dirt. Everything that hangs gonna get dirt. Like that. Very nice. All right, cool. So we'll bring yes. Can these be put back together? They cannot. Okay. Spice rack. No. So this is our thanks. And let's say we would like to bring inwards. 1, 2, 3, that is fine. 1, 2, 3. Something, something, I don't know. Something. And then we would like to like that. We'll go what can we use that's kind of cool here? Arcane chisel, pollux, darkstone. Is that something we have in here? We do. So let's make 100. Not sure if that's going to be enough or not. That's going to be totally wrong because these are the ones we're going to want. Anyways, and let's put that up and add. Okay, let's do that. Cool. Yes. Let's pop into here, let's say recipe me this. Yes. All right. Ooh. There's some good stuff right there. Okay, so you know what? Why not? It's gonna be like, what's the word? Glorious is not it. It's gonna be an eyesore. It's gonna be our eyesore. Kind of deal. Let's just grab a bunch. It's gonna be ugly as hell. want. Yes, so this will go up there. And let's see. Sure. Cool. And cool. Oh my god. Oh, this is some bumpers shorts. Yeah, this needs to be moved for shows. Okay. Well, time. Only 1:44. Alright, alright. So let's come in here. Let's remove that. Let's say we want to recipe that. And we want to recipe this. And we want to recipe that. Cool. Now, how would we or No, I did not make that one. Cool. So, cool. Oh, this is not too bad. No, it's not. It's very nice. Let's put just that thing underneath. And then we need to figure out the stair stuff. So let's get some more stairs. Let's grab these. Where's the stairs? Let's say we grab 100. Just because. So we had that thing going there. Okay, so that's going to be a bit rough. Yes. wrong. Then comes the question, we should actually do that. Is this even pretty? Not really, but who cares? And then we need to that's gonna have to be a full one. I'm guessing. Bring that to that. That can also go in there. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's fine. Something. cool. Sure. It's fine. Guess what blocks do Evilcraft have? So, bloody cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone in a blood infuser. That'll be fine. Is this one anything? Yes, it is. It's not as fast as it could be, though. Doesn't really matter. Where would we want to put blood magic stuff, though? Need to fix that also to make it look like something. Question is how and what and where and why and where. It's all so quiet here today. But that's alright. So we made that. So we'll keep the Botania around this area because it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. And is that also at Evilcraft? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Oops. Did not mean to do that. This gotta go. But we want to keep it because we want to have blood coming in. And we have this tower also. And what's this? That's just a gigantic hole in the ground. How does that look? Something like that, I suppose. Question is then, should we retain all that stuff? And if so, well, let's have a think about it. I also had another thunk, which is flux plug. No, it still stays the same. All right. So that's the maximum number per channel, I would guess. So if I'm to make this, let's say we make this yellow. power creation 2, and we set that to there. And I then go here and say that, no, you are supposed to be that. And this would still probably be the same, yeah, because that's the maximum number we can accept per thing. So for funsies, let's make 36 of these. Then we'll kind of exchange a layer and just see what's what. Anyways. So we could have, let's just start here. Let's say we put down this bad boy there. All right, all right. All right. Now we are kind of talking here. All right, so to begin with, okay, so you're full. So we gonna need loads of blood. To fill all these up. And let's see, we gotta make that, put in here. And then let's say we have something like that. Spreading some bloody cobblestone. Then we have double the input. Cool. Cool. Let's just put that away. Let's do the sleep. Let me collect stuff and things. Boy, do you fit in here? Well, yes, you do. All right, let's see. Time 2:15. All right. All right, so in case it's not abundantly clear, we are fast approaching what would probably be, is that, yeah, fine. Here I'm gonna make something up and around here. So that could, doesn't have to be overly much, but we would like this. I would like to have this a little ways out. All right, let's have a little think about this. Let's get uh, a water bucket, and if we were to well, let's just do this for now. So if this is a full source of water, how does it flow? Straight as a fudgel, and then it spreads a lot. Okay, so we're gonna have to change that out a little bit, I guess. We'll skip that. Let's do that. Let's make that so. Let's break this. Just because I have that much. We're gonna have like bits and pieces of blood floating around here. Okay, so that does not make. Okay, so it's gonna harden. Okay, so that's not so cool. So if it's exposed to the elements, apparently it's gonna harden. So that's not cool. You are not exposed. I know you're not. That didn't work. We'll just leave that, I guess. Woo! Suddenly you dash. Sweetness. Probably. Yep. And we need a way up here also. We have a wall there, a bit of a thing. The stuff, and our entrance is here, so we're gonna need shave that in a little bit. Probably. So we could, well, we could do a lot of things over here. I'm thinking our way down, let's just get dirt. No, let's see, let's put that up, let's just get oak. So we're gonna have planks, we're gonna have slabs, and we're gonna have stairs. In this order, I guess. Let's make me 1,000 stairs. Where are you? So this will be fine. So we would have, for instance, burp, dirt. Okay, so, well, it doesn't even have to be this steep, now does it? Because we could, that is very wrong, but let's say we drag this one out. Say we then take this, we add that to there. That'll be fine. This will be that. Let's see, we'll have a little bit of a thingy going here. So let's say we put that like so. Let's path block these. Something like that. And we will have that as a such. As that. As this. So you don't want to, and this is not a good angle. We would like that. We're going to keep that. Well, yes and no. So we would kind of want that there. Try to keep you there, that and this, and maybe even that. That's gonna work. Is it though? Yes, and we'll walk around here, and we'll come up, and we'll come to that. And we're gonna have to, of course, fix the terrain and landscape around this a little bit more, and we might even want to make ourselves a small lake stuff here to make this splash into on this side of this thing. But we would now like to go where would we like to go, and how much would we go? Guess like that, and we would have that. Figure the grass stuff up later. But right about now we would have... Really? Well, probably. Obviously, I mean. Quick emergency mute, had to sneeze. There's no bueno. That'll be a... That'll be a half, that'll be a half. Let's see, we need... We would add full size, full size. This would actually be a stair. A full size. We'd have dirt with a slab, a stair, a full block with a dirt, Something like that. Something like that. So that's gonna maybe need something weird. Gonna shave this a little bit. Ooh, no. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a bit. Still not the worst thing we made, I think. So what we need now is basically to make that into different kind of spruce and slabs and stuff and things. Something like that. Might want to change these out though for some wood types things. Something like that. And if we come up here and we add, let's have a look. Maybe It's gonna be rough, yo. It's gonna be very rough. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be any good, because, as we said, it's gonna coagulate if it's not, you know, in the moving. I think that's what we said. Yeah. It's a good start. We'll flesh it out as we go. Important thing is we have a way up. Okay then, so how? Building with dirt with Calisto. Try to make this as noisy as we can, though. It's hard, yo. Does not, but then again, it's not that hard. You just gotta bring out things here and there to stuff. Alright, we might want to have to retain this some way, somehow, or we are... not as pro as we thought we were. It's not the worst. It's fine. 3 peeps, 2 likes. It's about average for us. Sprinkle a couple of grass blocks up in here just to speed the grassing process, or whatever we're gonna call it. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Ooh, my nose. These can go. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's also mean we gotta grass these, and this is forbidden and arcanas. We're gonna use 3. Yes. Perfect. Like that, and I'm gonna have to take a miniature break, so I'll be back in like a minute. So, BRBs. Alright. We is back. And haven't been gone long, but I did have a little think about stuff. And I'm thinking as kind of like me thinking like what my goal for this series would be. We're a bit off. That's alright though. I would like to sort it and fix it if I can. The question is how? So we did break up a bunch of this stuff and that stuff. Not the wall though, we still have a lot of work to do here. And same with, we have these paths, something. These stairs don't really fit. What did we do over here? We did the same thing over here. It's not really fitting as compared to something like this. Like this, chef's kiss, glorious. I love it. This building also, and some of the things we did over here also like it very much. I also like this thing. It's just basically running, making for us some stuff in about 0.5 mil power. But we need to make this into something of a building or something that kind of connects this stuff. We need to widen this out so we have like a little walkway or something. Otherwise we gotta kind of maybe bring this part further back into this wall. Oops. So that this is not going to be path blocks, but it's basically going to be indoor, maybe. I don't know, with some kind of archways and stuff, we could actually also... Maybe we should kind of try and bring this inwards, like in a bit of a diagonal thing. But we also need to connect these stairs to something that connects to this, and we need our bridge, which we said we were gonna have over here. Didn't I line these up? I did. Perfect. And we're gonna need some form of boat up in here. Maybe we should just let's have a look. How much time do we have? We have so much time. We don't need it, but every once in a while, let's pop up here. Let's just tag that up. Let me grab the supply boat. Let's hold off a bit. So we're gonna need a bridge over there. I guess we're gonna have to wanna make that a wall, kind of same as like this. I think so. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to do that. Should we just line that up? So if, let's see here, let's grab this, let's put that to this. So if I select these, I'm only gonna do 2, right? Yes. Like that. Not really, it doesn't really matter overly much, but we just, you know, we already are here, so let's, and it's just gonna make it so it doesn't show that well. Okay, so that's a good thing. I have no idea how we're gonna carry this over. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's start by, let's shave that a little bit. Sure. We'll figure that out eventually. Probably gonna fill that in, that's also gonna wait. We're gonna remove that, that's gonna wait. Good. So question is then, our thing, mine colonies. Where do we put that? We want it close to water. This is like our secret docs thing, so we're gonna expand this. I just saw yes, I know, I gotta build a spawn, but this is therapy. So this is how we're gonna do it. Just get rid of it. So delete. We'll just put that away, delete that also. Cool. This is gonna need some work, that's off camera stuff, but I'm guessing we could put our village on this side. It's a bit of a flattish. This is actually lakeable. Let's see, let's get rid of that. Yes, not the worst. Again, a bit of off-camera thing is big sneeze again. My bad. Well, not really my bad, but... Well, I think it was Sarah who said it. And we're gonna take her word for it. Let's not be afraid to do tedious tasks on stream. Because this is a tedious task and I could easily just put dirt in my offhand and won this, but I don't have to recall this. This is a coping mechanism, I guess. Then we can do that. Perfect. And we have some stuff over here also. This goes... Stupid ender dudes. It's fine. Let's see. Delete. We'll save. Give me a mega. Because apparently... That's a mega. There's no megas. That's one. We're gonna need a mega over here. So I'm guessing that that's a good spot. Is this smart? No, this is not smart. Let's get rid of this. Cool, we'll put that there, anything else should be fine. One more, and there's a flower, perfect, excuse me, burp. that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, I'll connect these two. It'll be fine, and we will bring this one over like so. Let's have a look, and boom. Be good. It's fine. Perfect. This needs some trimming. That'll come later. Me waving my hand again like you could see what I'm doing. No, you can't. Do I want the bridge? Probably do, but maybe that would be better off here. To there. Skip me dirt. Cause putting down a road or path over here is gonna be rough. Over here also rough, but we can make a little thing into there. We can connect up to that thing, which goes there, goes there. We're gonna make one there as a duck. We're gonna make this one come over here, connect back to there. I guess we can remove these two right now. I'm gonna have a pathway going down here, connecting back to that, over to here, and I'm gonna connect to our village. Lovely, lovely. Yay. So if this, okay, let's line this up a little bit. Let's grab this. So if I stand on top on this, I at 68. Correct? Yes. So that's gonna be this height. How wide is this one right now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfectly odd number. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is fine. We're gonna have to trim this edge. Let's do that. Not quite sure how hard I want to trim it, but let's make this 12 and 13. And we're then gonna, yes. Let's just say in Harry Potter, diagonally this one. We'll make that a twofer. Let's use this thing, that's why we have it. Let's Minecraft this, Minecraft science. And it's fine, I guess. Or is it though? But it's not super fine, that's for sure. What level was it? You said 68, so that's this line here. It's not a bad line, is it? No, it's not. No, sorry. But I'm guessing this is 1, 2, 3, that'll be 4. Which is going to be actually quite good for us, I think. So... let's bring this a bit across. Two, 4. And we said 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes. Perfect. That's how it's done. We'll remove these bad boys. We'll keep those for now. They're not super relevant anymore. This is gonna have to be trimmed as a lot. We'll figure that out later. Let's go back to this. We then gonna want to keep this to some extent around this building. So how much do we need? This shit we can trim down, but I'd prefer if we didn't. So let's see what we can do without trimming this down too much. I won't. Okay, cool. Perfect. Bring that like so. Very good. Big stretch. This is gonna be lovely. Lovely, says I. Not that that it really matters, but to make sure we did that. Perfect. Noise. Let's just do this side first. Because right now we are, what are we? Doing 2 here seems about right for starters. Like that, and then we'll come back to, yes, this is lovely. How's that gonna work? That's gonna be actually very nice. Yep, we're gonna continue this one. Cool. And somehow we gotta bring this all the way. Okay, let's grab this. Let's move this sandbank for now. So we want to connect that as smoothly as we can to over here. So let's see, for the sake of different thing, let's remove that. This is deep ocean. You might want to remove all of that also. We could, let's use this line. Can we do that? Let's start with this. This is a good line. And up to to there, we want to do... Let's see, let's put this away. I'll keep these, so whatever we get is basically junk. Now, if this... Yes. Is okay, actually glowstone and a way out there. Okay. For now, we don't know anything about that. If I will come back to it, it's fine. What's this then? This is also just some undersea stuff that leads. Well, what do you know? It actually led somewhere. Where's my flight? There it is. All right. Okay, so, well, we'll get back to that eventually down the line. Just get that up there. You know what? Let's bring it up one more. And we would like, let's get rid of this line. Grab that stone. Shave. Take out one more line like that, and we will start this thing. And we're actually gonna do kind of a strict thing. That's not that much. But let's say we're here. Goes 2. Cool, and then we grab this guy. One more. Cool. Yes. All right. Making huge progress. And then we want to keep... Okay, so that's the question. What kind of line is this? We're gonna have to trim that side. Bit, yeah. We're gonna have to... let's keep these apples always. Oh, we have 16,000 acorns. That's nice. Very nice. It's gonna be fine. Let's continue. Okay, let's line this up. It's perfect, I think. that. Perfect, I suppose. Whoop. A little bit of burp, bring that up. Lovely. This one's the same. All right, cool. Whoppa. Okay, let's me do this so we don't have any accidents with the world outside this wall. All right. We did also spot, of course, there is a ginormous hole here. Cool. So what we would like to do preferably is just start with that, I suppose. Cool. I'm also gonna fill in this, so let's just do that. We should keep the water. I'm gonna have to fix that later. And this. All right. And we did put a torch down there somewhere. Let's just add one about here also, I guess. I I suppose. All right. Then comes the hard part, which is this part. Or this side of things. Because let's just shaving the landscape. Okay, let's see, we have this thing snubbing out a little bit. Not sure if that's a word, knobbing out, but here we are. We'll start with that. Something like that. We can always fill stuff in later. Some free sand for us. So very nice. If we ever raise this landscape again later, it's going to be no problem. Because we're going to have to bring this line over yonder something, somehow, some way. To slope this down, and the thing on this side is just how wide do we want to go. We might just want to do it start off like here, so we'll start on this line on a that's our diagonals. That's gonna work just fine for here. We need more. Good. Very good. Why does this feels wider than this? There's no reason it should be. Let's go one more here. It's just okay. So it's just, you know, perspective. That's what it is. good. Better, yes. And this one also is going to need a bit of work. It's going to need a lot of work actually. Well, let's start here. I'm going to let this one so to make long story short, okay, so that's fine. Let's see. Now we're gonna do more. Ooh, okay, okay. Oi. Okay, so All right. Whew. Lost in deep focus here. That's all right. Cool. So we gotta see if we can curb the enthusiasm a little bit. Yeah, well, that might not be a bad idea on this side. Let's do that. This here bit's gotta wait. And are we having weird stuff going on? Yes, we are. Is that good? It seems about right, don't it? Should be just fine. We'll do this for one more. And we will do y'all want a piece of this? We just bring it up to that, and we will basically bring this one across. We'll start with that. This one in. Well, if we can stop ourselves from doing some weird stuff, that'll be fine. me. Something like that. Good. Good. Okay, so we'll add one more to that because that's what we got. Really, really? Really? This down. That's of course going to break this one down to some sort of spacey place over here. We need more dirt. Good. Well, we'll start with that. It's gonna be glorious. All right. It's fine. So what we would like to do next is make this like that. This. This. cool. A little bit more here. And a little bit more here. Like that. Fine, I suppose. Oh, really? Well, apparently, really. Okay, so. Then gotta dig some stuff out. But I'm gonna continue with that off the cam. For now, let's just give one torch arena there. Well, let's see, we'll put that away. Let's get the trash can. So this will be trash. Not sure about all this, but we'll save it. Oh, let's grab these ones. Of course, why not? Okay, so what are we looking for? Okay, how does this look? It's the ugliest boat we've seen. Okay, what is the medieval spruce? Colonial. It's a cooler boat for sure, because we got some of this stuff going. So that might not be the worst. What is Caledonia? Oh, that's a flagship. We're not gonna go there. If I select medieval version, okay, so that's a different boat. It's got a little house in the back though. Nordic spruce, that's the Viking ship. I know it's not that one. My colonies, that's this one. It's very, very oaky. Medieval oak is different. That's an urban birch. It's a big boat, but very random. Switch to pack. Okay, what's this? This is more like... This is a raft. Alright. This, yeah, this is ugly as shit, yo. What's the jungle tree house? That's like a catamaran, it's called. Like everything up there is a bit of a thingy going. That's not what we're looking for. Steampunk is awesome just by its thing. What is tropical? That's also like a tiny little thing. Functional fantasy, steampunk, aquatica is what the hell? Why so much space below? Oh, this is why. What the heck? Yeah. No. Hive. That's like a bee thing. We're not gonna bother with that. Antique. That's like Egyptian stuff almost. A lot of beds though. It's not. It doesn't go. It's not gonna fit our style. Okay, what is the functional fantasy? No. Although, this, what is this? This is yellow concrete and stuff. We can sneak into this dude over here. Build style. Style ever. Milk and cookies, no pressure. We can go down into his tail thing. Does everybody want the backpack? Yeah, well, yeah. It could be fun to have this dude out here. Anything up his tail, ass? No, that's just something hollow. Some lighty stuff that's gonna illuminate that, yeah. It's fun as this dude is. Okay, let's not do that. So Hive, no. Fantasy, underwater base, tropical, no. Antique, steampunk, aquatica, medieval spruce, dark oak. So medieval spruce, yeah, that's this one. Shire, medieval spruce, Nordic spruce. Oh, okay, so something I've downloaded locally. Okay, yeah, I haven't put that on there. Oh, we have a lightning storm. What at evil control I empty weather container was lightning, right? And it stopped. God damn it. Anyway, why do I have 1,000 levels? Let's start. Medieval birch. Let's just go through the medieval stuff in the order you get the things. Don't like it. Medieval birch. So then we're gonna find medieval oak. It's a better boat, more like our style, I would say. Medieval spruce, also a bit more our style. Medieval dark oak. Spruce, dark oak, oak and birch. We'll go with this one. Let's do medieval dark oak. And we will place this boat Is there a side up and down? No. They are basically same sides. Alright, so flip it twice. And let's get it down to water height. That should be there. And we said we want our bridge thing over here. So we'll bring this dude. Doesn't really matter, you know. How is that compared to that? That is fine, actually. He's gonna want to probably get rid of that. So wait, okay, there's a ladder on this side. Now for the sake of this, I would like to have it basically like this. That might be a bit much. One out. Is that gonna work? Yes. And that looks totally different than the preview, but okay, okay. Some barrels and stuff, that's fine. Basic tools, here we have that stuff. We'll just, well, we'll take these and that, because why not? Up there, Anything on this side? No. That's just a book. Water bottle, some kelp, racks, empty. Anything in here? There's some storage. We have some food. We don't need that. Chest. We have our bed. All right. Let's close that. Guess that's 2 doors. More barrels. Storage in the whole hull. Some extra stuff. They usually are like coal, diamonds, iron inside of these things. Cannot see any though, because these are not storages, these are just decorations. I did check these two, nothing there. There's nothing here. Upstairs, nothing. And in here also basically nothing. Very strange. But it could be like this is not the cheatiest things. Which is of course fine. More of these. That's more of the same. Wood, wood. Stone, stone. Food. That's these guys. That's like our cartography table. There's a chest with nothing in it. Alright, so this is the least cheatiest starter boat. That's alright. That's right. We have a ship in our harbor. And that's where we're gonna leave it off, I think. So, today is Monday. And we are big time starting this room here. Like my thing. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna rip out camera, desk, computer, speakers, all the good stuff is gonna get taken out tomorrow. And I gotta finish this as fast as I can, so it's not gonna be done by Wednesday, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. So that's a thing. But yeah, stay tuned and let's turn this off. And we'll as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna start a stream to, you know, get stuff back on a track. But until then, please be patient, and I'll see you soon. How we do this? We do this. Boy, boy.